Hello everyone. I welcome you all to day 8 of our today's coding journey. And today we will be doing some more questions, some more good questions, I would say, related to strings. Okay, so yesterday we did some cool and amazing questions of string, which were pretty easy. We were able to do it with hashing sets and then two pointers and all. Then we understood what strings work inside, in hash functions and all. So we did rotation checks and all, so we had some pretty good string techniques in our hand. So yeah, today we are going to do some more questions related to string. Okay, so yeah, our target is to finish strings as fast as we can, and then we move ahead to new things. Okay, so some new questions or new things here. As you know, today is Thursday. So Friday and Saturday, that is tomorrow and day after tomorrow, is going to be the revision session of all the things that we have done till now, of all the questions that we have done till now. And tomorrow we will be revising everything from like first to start and then to end. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a good one, and we'll be doing good things. We will be learning everything. Okay, so let's not just waste any more time, and let's do this. Today we'll be doing some very good questions. We'll be doing some questions related to backtracking, then recursions and all those things, KMP. Then we have Ravencraft, which is a string matching algorithm. It's a very good algorithm. We will see that. Then we have Roman to integer and integer to Roman. It's also a good question. First repeated integer, remove adjacent duplicates. So yeah, it's a good question. Okay, so we will do everything. Okay, so let's start with count and say. Okay, let's start with this question first. All right. Okay, so all right, guys. So let's just work on it and proceed ahead. And thank you so much for watching this channel. And if you are new, can you please subscribe so that you can also join with this journey to solve until we get a job. And thank you all. Okay, so let's proceed ahead. the last, if I remember the last video, I had done this question. This question was, I mean, similar to this question was, string compression. Similar to this question was string compression, where we were like compressing the string. Okay, so in that, what we were doing, we were traversing the string. Okay, and we were counting each terms from j to I. That was what we are doing. So what we were doing, and we were like matching the strings from up to the end. Okay, so let me just think. What was string compression? All right, yeah, this one. RLE can be understood with this. Yeah, this one, this exact question. So what we were doing, we were taking two fast and slow pointers. Okay, so we have int I is equal to j, j is equal to traversing till n, and then we were checking that if either j is equal to the length of the array, or if character of j is not equal to character of I, then we have found the in match. Then we what to do? Then we add the rest, and we also calculate count, and then after we calculate count, we check if it is greater than 1, and then we add that count. So it's kind of similar to this question as well. For example, if we have 33222 what we can do this, we can replace the number 33 with 2 times 3. So this 2 3 here, it says 2 times 3. Okay, so the first number is the number, the count, and the second number is the number. Okay, and we replace 2 2 2 with 3 2. So 3 times 2. The first number is what 2, the count, and the second number is the number. So it's like reversing thing. Okay, first we were calculating count, and then we were doing it. Okay, and replace 5 with 1 5. Okay, so 5 becomes what? 5 becomes 1 times 5, and replace 1 with 1 1. And replace 1 with 1 1. Okay, thus the compressed string becomes 2332151. Okay, given a positive integer n, return the nth element of the count and say sequence. Okay, so if I have been given 4 and I've been given a number of 1211, then I have to return the number, right? So count and say of count and say of 1, it becomes 1. Count and say of 2 becomes run line coding for 1, which is 1 times 1. Count and coding run line of 1 1 becomes 2 times 1, and 4 of 2 1 becomes 2 times 1 becomes 2 times 1 of RLE of 2 times 21. Okay, RLE of 1 1. Okay, it becomes what? 2 times 1, and 2 times 1, it becomes what? 1 times of 2 times of 1 1. Yeah, 1 times of 2 times of 1 1. Understand? Or am I not getting things? So I understood from 3 that if count 1 becomes all right. So 2 3 1 becomes 1 times 1, then the compressed string becomes okay. So RLE of 1 is 1. RLE of 2 is becomes RLE of 1, which is 1 1. Okay, 1 1. Okay, RLE of 1 1 becomes 2 times 1, but RLE of 2 1 becomes 1 times 2 1 1. तो यदि 1 क्यों आया? तो ये 1 to 1 नहीं होना चाहिए था लास्ट में. What am I missing? What am I missing? Right? Let's see. What am I missing? What am I missing? got it. Okay, I got it. I got it. So, one is one. Okay, two is what? So these are not numbers here. So these are not numbers here. We have to just recursively call until n becomes zero, until n becomes one. Okay, so this is okay. I got my point. Okay, I got it. So, at first recursion it is one. At second recursion it will pick one. That is this. That RLU one becomes what? One times of one. So the count into the character of I, character of I. So now 1 1 is passed into the third recursion call, and 1 1 becomes 2 times of 1, because this is now called now 1 plus 1 2, so 2 times of 1, so it is 2 and into 1, and 2 times of 1 is now called here, so it will break things now. So it will break things now. Why? See, 1 1 is are both integers and they're both same. Okay, so if they're both same, then it will be calling 2 1 and then 1. But now 2 and 1 are both totally different characters. Okay, so it will break this 2 and 1, and it will say what? That it is 1 times 2 and 1 times 1. So it is 1 times of 2 and 2 times of 1. So it will be using the same formula. It will be using the same formula as the previous one, the string compression one. Okay, but it is recursively calling each call. Okay, and yeah, okay, so it's a good question. Okay, so it's a good question. All right. Hmm. What would n is equal to 5 be? So if n is equal to 5 would be the case, then 1 1 2 when 1 to 1 1 would be passed. Then I think it would be 1 2 1 1. Then it would be 1 times 1, 1 times 2, and 2 times 1. So it will be 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 1 1 1 2 2. 1 times 1, 1 times 2, 2 times 2. Oh, 2 times 1, sorry. Alright. So, okay. Okay. So I got the crux. Okay. So I got the crux. So I have to recursively call each number from the previous state, and then I have to like call again and again and again and again, okay, until it becomes 0 or 1. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's a good question. It's a very good question. All right. All right. So, string this is equal to 1, and this is going to be the, or I should say that the base case. Okay, the base case would be what? String base is equal to what? 1. String base is always going to be equal to 1, and then we will be creating a new string builder. String builder is equal to new string builder. All right. Now, string base is equal to 1, and we have to make strings now from this particular base. So we will be creating the strings each time, and then we will be what? We will be saying that it is the same as the previous one. So we will be iterating and working to the same thing. Okay. Now the thing, we have to iterate to each time of it. Okay. So we will be doing something. So we will be making a new function call. We will be saying that static public string count of recurse, and this recurse function we will be calling here. I think we should call the string builder as well here. string builder sp. All right, and then we should be calling here that you know what, then just return or what we can do, or we can do res. We can do res here. Now res would be calling here, so we'll be calling res here. So let's call res here. So string res, res here would be calling what, recurse, and we will calling it n comma sp. And let's remove this as well. All right. String builder sp is equal to new string builder. And we will be cutting it out. We will be pasting it here. Alright. Alright. So yeah, okay. We have the base case covered. So we will be, you know what, we will be taking all these things into this one, because we'll be using these things here. Okay, so if n is equal to 1, then we have to return 1. There is not even a one question about it. So if n is always equal to 1, then we will be returning, you know what, that you know what, we can just return these things inside it. But if the string base is equal to what, 1, then string base is equal to 1, and after, and this one is going to be calling all the things so right beside it. Okay, now we have to make sure of one thing, that you know, string of 2 is n is equal to 2 is what of 1 times 1. So it becomes 1 1. All right, so we have to fix it every time. Okay, so we have to fix it every time. All right, so we have to take a new string here. So we have to take a new string. So string res is equal to an empty string for now, and we'll just take one here. Okay, or just an empty string. Okay, let's now try to put value. So for int I is equal to 2 to n, because now we have to traverse from 1 to 10, right? 2 to n, right? Because I is equal to 1, for I is equal to 1, answer is always going to be what, the base. For string 2 to n, what we are going to do, then res is equal to, and res is equal to res plus base, because 1 comma 1, so res plus base, and base is equal to base plus I. Return n minus 1. So 1 2 1 1. 1 2 1 1. Okay, आई डोंट थिंक इतना सिंपल होगा ये, बट आइडिया लेना पड़ेगा। पहले हम कर क्या रहे हैं एक्चुअली, while n is greater than 0, while n is greater than no, then ये तो 4 से शुरू होगा ना। No. All right. Int I is equal to 0, while I is less than n. Now it's gonna start. Okay. Now now it's gonna start. So what are we going to do now? What are we going to do now? Now. What are we going to do? 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 Okay. So we have to update each time the string is getting added. Okay. So for that we can do for, and let's just take it upwards. No, let's take it up. For int I is equal to 2, I less than n, less than equal to n, and I plus plus. Okay. And let's just take it outside. For into j, alright. For int j is equal, for j is less than n. Now while I is equal to 2, then what we can do is that res is equal to, for int I is equal to 2 to n, while j is less than n. Then what we are going to do, okay, so we are going to add count first, and after adding the count first we are going to, so for example if j is equal to maybe 1, okay, so for j is equal to 1, then we have to add it. Okay, so j minus I minus 1. Alright, so 3 minus 1, it's equal to 2, and then 2 minus 1, what? 1. So if it's what, 1 here, then what we are going to do now, we are going to add the base inside of it. So it becomes what, so it becomes string of res is equal to res plus base, that is string of 2, and string of res of 2 is what equals, is equal to let's just remove string builder and string builder and rest of equals, if sb dot char add I is equal to sb dot char add I minus 1, then if I found this, then I have to, you know what, I plus plus, because now we are going to push the length. और ऐसा जब तक नहीं होता, अगर ऐसा हो गया, ठीक है, मतलब मुझे अपनी लाइन नहीं मिली, तो मैं क्या करूँगा, तो मैं पहले एसपी के अंदर अपेंड करूँगा काउंट को, एसपी के अंदर अपेंड करूँगा मैं काउंट को डाल देने के बाद क्या करूँगा, काउंट को डाल देने के बाद मैं डालूंगा एसपी डॉट कैर एट sb dot length minus 1, all right, या फिर डायरेक्ट डालते हैं sb dot char at I minus 1 एंड रीसेट कर दूंगा काउंट को 1, ठीक है, एंड Bye, puppy. But what if we have to append the last group? S dot sb dot char at sb dot append s dot यही तो चेंज कर रहे थे बार बार, और इसमें आएगा इस डॉट लेंथ, because we are working with the string, right? Then s dot char add I okay, and sb dot length नहीं आएगा, s dot length minus 1, all right, return s dot to string, all right, sorry, sb dot to string, all right, so let's just run that. Okay, so थोड़ा सा इशू आ गया इसमें, why if s dot char add I is equal to sb dot char add केस नहीं लिया. That if n is equal to 1, then always return 1. Now should work. And इसको हटाओ पहले. Okay. n minus 1 करना, recurse करना है. Okay. So now what the problem is? You count and see 10, 11. Return recurse of rest. ऑलराइट. सो हमने करा क्या इस क्वेश्चन में? अगर मुझे बार बार वही वैल्यू ऐड करते हैं तो मुझे int count is equal to 1 डालना है और int I is equal to I dot less w. तो if s dot char at I is equal to I plus 1 हो जाएगा. तो count प्लस प्लस करना है तो 2 हो गया. sb dot append count sb dot append s dot char at I minus 1 sb dot append count dot append s dot char at s dot minus 1. इसको देखना है एक बार. इसको इसको भी 1 डाल दिया. इसको 1 डाल दिया. तो और इस 1 स्ट्रिंग पर हमने स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर is equal to new string डाल दिया. on to equal to 1 डाल दिया. और I less than string not then false. I 1 है, string की लेंथ भी 1 ही है. तो आप क्या करोगे? स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर के अंदर append करोगे count dot append मतलब count append करो और s dot caret length minus 1 s dot caret के अंदर length minus 1 दी. 1 1 डाल दिया. नाउ नेक्स्ट sb dot toString आपने इसके अंदर रिटर्न कर दी. तो sb के अंदर नई स्ट्रिंग आ गई है. ओके ओके. नाउ रिकर्स करी n is equal to 2 पे हम n is equal to 2 डाल दी. तो 1 1 डाल दी वैल्यू. अब यही वैल्यू हम पास करेंगे यहाँ पे. तो वापस 2 नई स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर बना दी. नई एक एम्प्टी स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर और I is equal to 2 तक चलना है हमें. तो for I is equal to 0 for I 1 है अभी. I less than s dot length true. तो if s dot caret is equal to I minus 1 तो हमें पता है. तो काउंट हम प्लस कर देंगे. तो काउंट 1 थी, अभी वैल्यू 2 हो जाएगी. ठीक है. अभी वैल्यू यहाँ पे फॉल्स हो जाएगी. फॉल्स हो जाने के बाद इसने पहले वैल्यू क्या करी? पहले काउंट को डाला इसके अंदर और फिर उसको काउंट करने के बाद वैल्यू को डाला. रिटर्न sb dot toString. इसने वापस वैल्यू डाल दी. अब क्योंकि स्ट्रिंग रेस्ट में ऑलरेडी ही काउंट डॉट रेस्ट में रिकर्स रेस्ट कर रहा है ये बार तो ये 1 पर उसको डॉट 2 1 डाल देंगे. अभी वैल्यू 2 1 हो जाएगी. और रेस्ट की वैल्यू 2 1. इस वैल्यू को भी हमें पास कर देगा. नई वैल्यू क्या होगी? 2 1 हो जाएगी. फिर वापस एक नई एम्प्टी स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर बनाएगा. देन चेक करेगा. नाउ if लेंथ क्या है? ओके. s dot caret I is not ये फॉल्स है. क्या करेगा? sb dot append कर देगा काउंट को और sb dot append कर देगा काउंट को sb dot caret append कर देगा एंड देन इसी का करेगा 1 2 डाल दिया इसमें. काउंट करेगा 1 देन सेकंड गुड क्वेश्चन, मजा आ गया। अच्छा क्वेश्चन था, बहुत ही अच्छा क्वेश्चन था। चेक इफ प्रीवियस सेम है तो काउंट ओ प्लस प्लस एस डॉट कैरेट जी, एल्स इफ डिफरेंट है तो प्रोसीड विद वन एंड ऐड कर वन। Baby, you heartless, maybe some of that. Okay, so ये recursion वाला मेथड हो गया। Let's do एक बार आइटरेशन वाला मेथड खुद करके देख लेते हैं, then we can proceed ahead. Another question. Alright, so this is a recursion वाला method. Okay, so it's a good method. Alright. तो आइटरेटिव सॉल्यूशन क्या हो सकता है इस चीज का? ठीक है, हम क्या कर सकते हैं, एक स्ट्रिंग बेस इज इक्वल टू हम 1 बना सकते हैं एंड वी क्रिएट टू फोल्डर्स फॉर इनिशियलाइजेबल टेन से लेके एंड वी क्रिएट अ न्यू स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर एस बी इज इक्वल टू न्यू स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर एंड इंट काउंट इज इक्वल टू ऑलवेज इक्वल टू 1। नाउ फॉर इंट जे लेंथ क्या होगी, बेस्ड ऑफ लेंथ होगी, क्योंकि हमें यही तो लेंथ चाहिए बार बार, तो इसके रिगार्डिंग हम ये वाली लेंथ को इसमें डालेंगे, तो हम चेक करेंगे बार बार दैट इफ स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर एस बी इज इक्वल टू न्यू स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर इन। नाउ हम चेक करेंगे इसके अंदर दैट इफ base dot caret j is equal to base dot caret 1. If yes, then you know what, you can just increment the count each time and you don't have to ask me and anything. But अगर ये नहीं होता तो मैं क्या करूँगा, ये अगर नहीं होता तो मैं क्या करूँगा, तो मैं एसबी के अंदर कमेंट कर दूंगा काउंट को भी और मैं एसवी के अंदर अपेंड करूंगा बेस डॉट कैरेट j-1 ओके, ये मैंने वैल्यू इसके अंदर डाल दी। लेकिन अगर मेरा कोई भी काम नहीं हो पा रहा तो फिर मैं क्या करूंगा, तो फिर मैं क्या करूंगा तो फिर मैं क्या करूंगा एस डॉट कैरेट, तो फिर मैं सारी वैल्यू अपेंड कर दूंगा ना इसके अंदर। तो मैं क्या करूंगा इसके अंदर, सारी वैल्यू डाल दूंगा ना मैं इसके अंदर। तो मैं क्या करूंगा एस पी डॉट अपेंड, और मैं इसके अंदर पहले काउंट को भी डालूंगा, देन फिर अपेंड करूंगा बेस डॉट कैरेट बेस डॉट लेंथ -1, getting my point, and then I will return what, return sp dot and let's take string builder out, दूसरे के अंदर चलेगा int काउंट करने रहेगा j लेस देन बेस डॉट लेंथ और बेस फॉल्स। For int j is equal to 0, j is equal to 1. Now let's see. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Hmm. So it was doing the same thing, right? So base is equal to 1. We check everything, right? So j is less than or equal to 1. Then if we want to do the same thing, we confirm. We have to change it. बेस डॉट लेंथ हमेशा फॉल्स क्यों होगी, मैं इसे चेक करता हूँ एक बार। कभी कभी हो सकता है इंटेलिजेंट भी पागल हो जाता है ना, ये भी चेक करना पड़ता है। तो अगर हम डायरेक्ट यहाँ से देखते हैं Move all over you move around me, taking me. And longest repeating subsequence is the two subsequence don't have the same string character in the same position. That is for any ith character in the two subsequence, the same index in the two subsequences. DPO question. Who is doing this? Okay. This is a DP question. So we are not doing DP for now. So let's remove it. Now let's do this. Subsets. Given an integer array numbers of unique elements, return all possible subsets, the power sets. The solution must not contain any duplicate subsets and return the solution in any order. Okay. Okay. कोई भी एलिमेंट ये भी इसका केस आएगा। तो एक वन का केस आएगा, टू का केस आएगा, वन थ्री का केस आएगा, देन एक वन टू का केस आएगा, एक वन थ्री का केस आएगा, वन थ्री का केस आएगा, देन टू थ्री का केस आएगा, देन वन टू का ऑलरेडी है, टू वन का भी आ सकता है, बट ये ऑलरेडी सोल्यूशन में डाल रखा है, एंड वन टू का केस आएगा, देन वी हैव वन टू थ्री केस, थ्री का कोई भी केस नहीं, देन वी हैव वन टू थ्री केस, टू वन टू थ्री फोर भी है, सबसेट्स क्या होंगे इसके, ये सारे एलिमेंट्स जितने भी हैं इसके अंदर, we are basically trying all the combination sums of it, we are basically trying all the combination, getting my point? So we are maybe for so how many possible combinations can we take out of it? For example, we can add element 1 then element 2, but we cannot add I and j together. For example, we cannot add we cannot add duplicate. The solution must not contain duplicate subsets. Return the solution. If there was like 3, 3 or 3, okay, I have to find out all the subsets whatever. So I have to find in the most backtracking format or something. So how would I add all these values inside one? Okay, so it should not contain duplicate subsets. Duplicate subsets भी नहीं हो सकते. So if I have added 1 2, then I cannot add 2 1 inside the array. Okay, so the initial and substantial amount that I can add is only 10. So for example, if n is equal to 14, then 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, then only I can add 2 to the 14, then 4 square 16, then I can add only 15 elements. For example, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. if I have 1 comma 2 comma 3, okay, then I would have to add all the elements inside it. So first of all, I get one thing. Okay, so I get one thing that okay, so so static public list of list list of integer list of integer and recurse, and we will add int of also start of int. Okay, and rest dot add is going to recurse. Okay, and we will add here num start int. We need actually start an int, and we will add list of integer rest. Okay, so I have integer rest and we will add recursive function returning rest. Now the thing is, how am I going to add everything to value inside? So that's a big thing, right? How am I going to add things inside? Suppose I have 1, 2, 3 out of it. I can add and I pick element number 1 out of it. So I pick element number 1. And how by picking element 1, how many elements can I put together? So I can put 1, I can put 1 comma 2, and I can put 1 comma 3. Okay, I can put 2, then 2 comma 3, and then finish. No else I can add. But the thing is, how am I going to do it? So if j is equal to, so for if I is equal to 2, then j is also going to be adding to 2. That is what I'm saying. So if I is equal to 0, then j is also going to be, you know what, 1, I plus 1. So if j is going to be what, 2, then j is equal to, then I is going to be what, I plus 2. That is the only thing it can add. So this is going to be like for loops. Okay, so for example, if you like j is equal to 1, and then I would add for j is equal to I plus 1. Why? Because j is equal to I plus 1. Why? Because we are going to add each type of value inside it. So for j is equal to 1, rest dot add is equal to nums of I. This is going to be the only value, and then we are going to add, for example, we added 2 here, now we added 1 here, and now for I is equal to 0, for example, if I is equal to, rest of add 0, when I is equal to 1, then it's going to add what? It's going to add rest dot add nums of j. Let's run this. Recursion calling thing, मैं पागल हो जाएगा. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. And then क्या होगा? then 3 के लिए कोई वैल्यू नहीं बचेगी, यहाँ पे सिर्फ 3 बचेगी. then to 1 comma 2 comma 3. So this is going to be the values. So it's going to be 1 1 2 1 3 2 2 2 3 and 3 and then 1 2 3, and after adding the elements out of it. So how am I going to do it? So this is like taking start plus 1. So after I added start, then I would add then start plus 1 into n, start plus 1 into n, start plus 1 into n, and if there would be no end, then I would do. That is why we are taking two indices, it is called start plus end. That is why int start, int start and int end. So int end is going to be and nums dot length minus 1. Now it's going to be 2. So now let's try to write this code. Okay. So for int start to int end, so for int start of 0, now 0 to end I would be writing everything. Right? So rest, first of all I would add rest dot start. Now int start dot int end. Okay. So for recurse of nums would add, then I would have to return that. So return recurse nums of start plus 1 into end every time. Okay, so for int start to int end, rest dot add recurse of nums plus 1 into end. Add recurse of a nums plus 1 into end. Okay. Then for int start to int end, okay, for int start to int end, I have added 1, then I would have to add 1 comma 2, and then I have to add 1 comma 3, then I would pop every element of 1 out of the stack, right? Then I would add 2 inside of it, then I would pop every element out of it. So how am I going to do it first? How am I going to do it? From start to end. Rest dot add, else rest dot add, else start end, and end would be what? End minus 1. So it would be going from 0 to end plus 1 maybe, and start plus 1 to end, or it's going to start plus 1 to end. Start is what? 0 I have added 1, but I have added twice of it here as well, so I cannot add that. Then I have added, so if I is equal to 1, then j is equal to going to be what? 2. So I added rest of dot ones here, then again I added then rest dot, then rest is equal to, then rest dot add this one part, right? Then rest dot add that recurse, and then rest is going to be what? Empty again. Okay, so rest dot add recurse. Nums dot length minus 1. recurs I plus 1. Every time we add something, we add recursion of I plus 1. We add length, we add length, we add length, we add length. So int path is int path, and length of line. Alright. So recursion is going to be of I plus 1. We are going to add I plus 1 every time we get recursion, and then after we did this, then what we're going to do, this dot empty, alright, and then return res. Let's see now. Okay. Add the current session. बिल्कुल ज़ीरो है, तो फिर हम लोग क्या करेंगे, तो हम लोग ऐड फंक्शन लगाएंगे, मॉड काउंट न्यू एरे लिस्ट पाथ एम्प्टी। अच्छा, हमने पहले एम्प्टी साइज गिरा, एम्प्टी तो रेस कैसा लग रहा है अभी, रेस एम्प्टी है, हाँ रेस एम्प्टी है, ओके। तो रेस में एम्प्टी गिरा है अभी पहले, एंड देन स्टार्ट लेंथ, स्टार्ट 0 है एंड नम्स डॉट लेंथ तक जाना है हमें, जो कि 3 है, तो हम आई प्लस प्लस पाथ में पहला एलिमेंट डाला तो वो था 1, हमने 1 डाला, इसमें देखो प्रिंट क्या होगा, आई डॉट प्रिंट रेस डॉट पाथ नम्स डॉट स्टार्ट आई प्लस 1 तक। ओके, तो पाथ क्या है, नॉर्मल पाथ, नम्स क्या है, नम्स है नॉर्मल आई प्लस 1 से रिकर्जन करना। आई प्लस 1 क्या थी अभी तो हमारी 0 ही थी, तो आई हमारी क्या है अभी 0 है, तो आई प्लस 1 क्या होगी, पाथ का साइज हमारा 1 है अभी भी, तो रेस्ट में हमने ऐड कर दिया पहला एलिमेंट, नाउ रेस्ट का साइज अब होगा, सेकंड एलिमेंट लाया हमारा, साइज क्या है, क्या दिख रहा है, इंटीजर 1, ओके इंटीजर 1, और ये क्या है एम्प्टी 0, इंटीजर 1 हमारा एम्प्टी वैल्यू आ गई हमारी पहले। ओके, उसके बाद फिर हम उसके अंदर गए हैं, फिर पाथ डॉट नम्स ऑफ आई, साइज अभी 1 है और आई अब 1 हो गई है, तो अब हम बैक ट्रैक करना है हमें, साइज हो गई है 2, अब नहीं साइज 2 ही है, पाथ साइज अब 2 हो गई क्योंकि हमने 1 के अंदर वो डाल दिया ना वैल्यू, आई प्लस 1 कर दिया है ना हमने वैल्यू, हम बाहर नहीं गए हैं उससे, आई प्लस 1 कर दिया जस्ट, so it's like taking twice of for loops, so it's like I is equal to 2, then path dot add nums of I, path को size 2 है, फिर वेक्टर रखना है इसे, अब हम इसको 1 2 की वैल्यू, तो 1 2 की वैल्यू इसके अंदर डाल देंगे, अब साइज इसकी 4 क्योंकि एम्प्टी एक 1 एक 2 एक कोई 1, ओके। अब नम्स डॉट, अब हमने आई को, आई हो गया 2 पे, आई आ गया 2 पे हो गया, आई जैसे 2 पे आया 0 1 2, तो 2 3 की वैल्यू डालेगी अब इसकी, तो पाथ में से रिमूव कर दी हमने वैल्यू 1, कौन सी, तो पाथ में से कौन सी पाथ में से रिमूव करेंगे ये वैल्यू, ये हो गई वैल्यू 1 2 3, ये हो गई वैल्यू 1 2, ये हो गई वैल्यू 1, ये हो गई वैल्यू एम्प्टी, ठीक है। पाथ, पाथ क्या है, पाथ में से कौन सी वैल्यू कम करी, पहले पाथ में है 1 2, तो पाथ में से पहले 3 थी, अब उसे 2 पे कर दी, ठीक है, इसे 2 पे कर दिया, अब 1 पे हो गई, ओके, आई स्टार्ट 1 हो गई है और आई 2 हो गई, हाँ आई 2 है, ओके, और स्टार्ट अभी 1 पे कर दिया, तो हम उसको डाल नहीं सकते, पाथ में पहले वैल्यू डाल दी, पाथ में साइज थी, बैक ट्रैक करना है आई प्लस 1 पे, तो मैंने 2 और 3 डालना है, हमने आप वैल्यू डाली 2 और 3 में डाल दी, तो अब साइज हो गया 5 हो गया साइज इसका, क्योंकि नहीं हमें 2 डालनी थी पहले, फिर 2 कॉमा 3 डालनी थी, ओके, सो साइज इसका हो गया 5, अब डालेंगे इसमें वैल्यू 2 डाल दी है ना। अब लेट मी सी रेस कैसा लग रहा है, रेस में ये रही वैल्यू 1,3 डाल दिया। ओ ओके, पहले वैल्यू 1, फिर वैल्यू 1 2, फिर वैल्यू 1 2 3, फिर वैल्यू 1 3, ओके, फिर वैल्यू 1 3, ओके, एंड देन साइज 5 बाहर आ जाओ बेटा, साइज 6 डाल दी। अभी 30 वैल्यू कौन सी डाली हमने? 30 वैल्यू डाली थी 2, और 2 डाल दिया हमने इसके ऊपर। अब डालेंगे हम 2,7 वैल्यू डालेंगे, 2,3 गई होगी इसके ऊपर, और लास्ट वैल्यू हम डालेंगे 7। Identify the function parameter. In this case, divide the problem with the reference corresponding increment function and also the rest. Include numbers of start, equals, and the rest. Skip numbers of check records or combine results. Use results. Define function. Define method function for format track. This is the master of list master list current subtracting list index to start from this case. Rest not add. Rest not add. We will always add current subset to the root expressions for loop will naturally give the root is at a because the fundamental and being always equals for int I is equal to 5 I will always say add करेंगे so I in आगे फिर रिकर्स करना नीचे ले आके बैक ट्रैक करना है, फिर बैक ट्रैक करके दोबारा आना है, दोबारा रिकर्स आई इक्वल्स टू use add element records for sort small probability elements and unusually active to try the next mental model. Imagine the version is a few decisions each level divide notice element each level is equal to different branch like branch skip for 1 3 is 2 3 skip 1 2 okay then skip 1 again that happens backtracking going back after trying to explore other branches fix confusion start by writing a simplest sequence code manually identify what changes they generate input keep track of the parameters define the state of the environment always write code for the current path as well base basic custom function of the function writing a simplest sequence identify what they changes in each recursive call keep track of parameter changes always look for the current path as well always हाँ तो गड़बड़ क्या है? यही तो क्वेश्चन मांगा था। मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ consecutive substrings str that can be divided by such that strings are better than equal numbers of not possible. Zero one 1001. है मैंने। Return count is equal to 0, then give return count is greater than 0, then give count, else minus 1. All right. अरे गलत क्यों है ये तो बता दे, टेस्ट केस कहाँ फेल हुआ था। ओ, तो मुझे इन टोटल भी लिखना पड़ेगा एक, वो मुझे टोटल भी लिखना पड़ेगा। सॉरी 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 सॉरी, इंट टोटल इज इक्वल टू 0 एंड टोटल भी प्लस प्लस करना पड़ेगा। टोटल प्लस एंड टोटल देखना पड़ेगा, दैट इफ total is equal to n, then return count, and if not, then return minus 1. Okay. take that test case, ये वाला, अब ये false दे देगा. Why? Total plus plus. Total plus plus. If 0 plus 1 is equal to n, reset करना पड़ेगा. If 0 is equal to 0 and 1 is equal to 0, तो रिटर्न करना है, काउंट को डिफाइन नहीं करना, वरना कोई वैल्यू तो आ ही रही होगी. तब करता है जब मीटिंग आ रही होती है. It checks that and if every element is basically checked, okay. There's an option that subsequent activity doing all the strings are balanced. That is the it is not possible. बट ये 10 नहीं गिनते, 10 तक चेक होगा, एवरी एलिमेंट चेक होता है इसमें. ओके, तो 0 क्लोज नहीं चेक करा, अगर 0 है तो हाँ, तो इसने यहाँ पे 1 करा, then it's 1. Now if 0 is equal to 1, then you know what you can do, then you can use count plus plus, count के variable and again 0 and 1, and then you have to again check for I is equal to 2 now and for 3 now. Is equal to 0. Now 0 then 0 plus plus 0 1. All right. जब जी हमेशा ऐसी हरकतें क्यों करता है जिसमें ओ मैंने लिखा नहीं कोड, सॉरी। फर्स्ट रिपीटेड वर्ड एंड देन विल डू रेबिन कार्प। रेबिन कार्प पहले करो, तुम लिखते हैं, 2 क्वेश्चन हो जाएंगे बढ़िया से ये वाले रेबिन कार्प और उसके। एंड उसके बाद हम क्या करेंगे, उसके बाद हम करेंगे मोबाइल कीपैड न्यूमेरिक कन्वर्जन। ये हमारा बैक ट्रैकिंग वाला है, तो इसे प्रैक्टिस हो जाएगी बहुत बढ़िया सी इसकी भी। एंड रोमन टू इंटीजर एंड इंटीजर टू रोमन टू इंटीजर। तो रोमन न्यूमरल्स हमारे दे रखे हैं 1B XL, हाँ पता है। फॉर एग्जांपल रिटर्न इन रोमन, ओके ओके। रोमन न्यूमरल्स आर यूजुअली रिटर्न लार्जेस्ट टू स्मॉलेस्ट, ये पढ़ना पड़ेगा। मैं आपको STR 55 1 2 3 str.caret I is greater than str.caret I plus I plus 1, then what you have to do, then you have to add value, add करते चलो इसकी, and add करते चलो, then string res। अब string res में से वो value माइनस करते जाएगी इस चीज की। this is 1100, okay, but so str.I plus 1, you know what, you can just add this element, but if str.I plus I is smaller than that of this, आपको चेक करना है, अगर ये छोटी है तो निकालते जाना है, नहीं तो नहीं निकालते वाइल्ड कार्ड स्ट्रिंग मैचिंग, उसके बाद आइसोमॉर्फिक स्ट्रिंग्स, कॉल कर रहा हूँ, रुक जा अभी। मम्मी इसे ऊपर क्यों भेजती हो आप इसको? मम्मी खटपट खटपट करता रहेगा और बार करते रहेगा, गेट बंद कर दो, गेट बंद कर दो, गेट बंद कर लो, चिल्लाता रहेगा मम्मी। मैं उसे ऊपर भेजती क्यों हूँ आप? मैं प्लीज मत करा करो यार दुखी। ये वाला। Instead of A, it is not isomorphic false. ABC to C is B false forever. Conclusion: you have to map from both separately. If any char to two separate val is not isomorphic. Okay, 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 ठीक है. So, okay. Hmm. Okay, so for int I is equal to 0, I less than s dot length and I plus plus. Okay, so char s1 is equal to char s1 is equal to s dot Oh, come on, man. Output false, but expected what true. ये कैसे हो सकता है यार? क्यों मैच करेगा आपस में यार? क्यों? A here and A here. Why? Okay, to expected true. Why true? Because मैं कुछ समझ नहीं पा रहा. Characters में different वाले, these both characters have to be different from each other, right? That's the thing we were checking at every point. If S1 is equal to T1, then forget it, it's not going to match everything. Or map.size1 is not equal to map.size2. So map.size is equal to 1 here, 1 here, so it's not going to be a problem here, but S1 is equal to T1, so it's going to return false. But it should return true. And why it should return true? I cannot expect it true. This code does not support visualization. किसी ने A वाला केस डाला है क्या? मुझे एग वाला छोड़ो, वो मैंने केस सॉल्व कर लिया. ए से किसी ने लिखा था मैंने देखा अभी, किसी ने लिखा था, अभी तो मैंने देखा था प्रोजेक्ट और आइसोमॉर्फिज्म, कहीं तो देखा था मैंने, कहाँ देखा था? Y is map to C and B is map to C, true, वही तो true होगा यार. वो कहाँ है यार? Yes. Two strings as it is none. All occurrences of a character must be replaced within the character while preserving the order of characters. No two characters may map to the same character, but a character may map to itself. क्या? Question is badly worded. S and T have separate mappings. Each character in T must map to only one character in S, and each character in S must only map to one character in T. I have the same problem, try different program. I think the question itself may be wrong or not concise enough. यार ये मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा बिल्कुल भी. Such a calamity that if map size is equal to 1 and 1 and S1 is equal to T1, then return true. Alright? Or you know what? Much simpler. बट अगर मैप का साइज सेम हुआ और S1 और T1 भी बराबर हो गए तो ये स्पेसिफिक केस है सर. ये सिर्फ स्पेसिफिक केस है. जब मैप का साइज 1 होगा, मैप 2 का साइज 1 होगा, S1 T1 1 होगा, तो वो ए वाले केस सॉल्व होएगा. ये अब देखते हैं. प्लीज ओह नो. ओके, तो इफ भाई क्या है यार? S1 अरे कितना गंदा क्वेश्चन है यार, कितना गंदा क्वेश्चन है. अगर मैप का साइज 1 है, मैप का साइज इसके साइज के इक्वल बराबर है, ए और इसके इक्वल बराबर है, ठीक है. S1 ए के बराबर, तो ये फॉल्स होना चाहिए ना यार. Size and map dot size return false if S1 is equal to T1, S1 is equal to T1 and if map dot size 1 is equal to map 2 dot size, if map 2 dot size and s1 is equal to t1, then it will 1. All right, दो ही चीज मैंने एक जैसी लिख दी. Can you believe it? And map 1 dot size is not equal to bar. Map dot size is not equal to this, so return false. Output true. If s1 is equal to t1 or okay, output true. If map dot size is equal to this and or दो ही केस हो जाएंगे तो और s1 is equal to t. भाई मेरे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्वेश्चन. कहाँ है ये? कोई मुझे समझाओ ये. कोई मुझे समझाओ इसे. Insert sequence. ओके, पहले से यहाँ पे आओ. मुझे समझाओ इस क्वेश्चन में क्या है ऐसा जो मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा. ओके, चैट जीपीटी. भाई इतना गंदा वर्डेड क्वेश्चन है यार, कसम से यार. ओके, लिसन टू मी. The question isomorphic strings is so badly worded. If each word corresponds to another and characters may not be same, then how is this true? Preserving the order using a consistent one-to-one mapping. That's it. Nothing about the character specific format. Key rule. This will use when it happens. Rule 1. One-to-one mapping. Each character in S maps to exactly one character in T. Example: A to A and A to B to B. Totally valid. No two characters in the S can map to the same character in T. A to A and this is invalid. What? To A and B to A. But then because then the mapping isn't reducible. Characters are allowed to map themselves. There is no rule saying map character must be different. It's perfectly legal A to A. A or D, E to A, G to D. Okay, not isomorphic. Full bar, F to B, O to A, O to R. Inconsistent. अच्छा, O ऑलरेडी A को कर रहा है तो O A को नहीं कर सकता. अच्छा, ओके ओके, ऑल राइट. सो ओके, ऑल राइट. सो ए को कर सकता है, उसमें कोई इश्यू नहीं है. लेकिन अगर कोई पर्टिकुलर कैरेक्टर ऑलरेडी किसी को मैप कर रहा है तो वो दूसरे वाले को नहीं कर सकता. ऑल राइट. तो हमें थोड़ा सा केस सब चेंज करने पढ़ेंगे that s1 if map dot size, okay, is not equal to map 2 dot size, okay. If map 1 dot size is not equal to map 2 dot size and s1, okay, कैरेक्टर्स एक दूसरे को मैप नहीं कर सकते, बस ये याद रखना है हमें हमेशा। एंड s1 and map dot char at in s1 and if map dot size 1 is not equal to map dot size 2, then the initial case is what? Return false. It should return false. But this case would then fall. Okay, why? Because A maps to B, S every character in S maps to every character in T. If the character S can be replaced with the characters in S, so B is transformed to A, B to A, B to A, B to A, B to A, but B is then transformed into B. Why? Because B is already mapping to A. So now it cannot be doing that. This example, output true, your expected output should be false. Build the mapping forward. S to A, B to A, B to A, okay, B to A, okay, B to A, okay, okay, every character in S can map into every character in A to B, A to B, okay, A से B, okay, because already mapping कर रहे हैं A to B, now B to A, proper. Let's zoom in on the figure. Why this must be false? From earlier, B to A and A to B. B A को कर रहा था और A B को कर रहा था. So the mapping A to B, this swap. Now that's still fine so far. Now look at index 6. T6 is equal to B, T6 is equal to B. But according to the mapping, B is equal to A. So B cannot suddenly map to B. So B cannot suddenly map to B. Mapping inconsistency. B cannot suddenly map to B. Oh. The exact meaning being violated. Once a character maps to something, it can never map to a different character later. Your code likely checks in only one direction, S to T. Oh, but you must check in both directions, S to T and T and T to S. Otherwise, this kind of S pattern 0001101 and 0001112 patterns differ, not isomorphic. B appears 4 times in 4 times order plus consistency principle. If S of I was seen before, then it must map to D of I. If D of I was seen before, means either check wrong answer. If S of I was seen before, S of I was seen before in D of I, it must map to the same D of I. It goes wrong and won't accept the input, guaranteed. Okay, so let's try. Okay. index of I. S of I must map to the index of V. Oh, if S of T to T contains KST and S of T to T not get seen. S dot to char array to char array. तो ये वाला केस तो हमेशा ही रहेगा, लेकिन अब वो वाला केस क्या चेक करना है हमें कि अगर मेरा मैप वन डॉट कंटेन की कौन सी की मेरी S1 की की इफ मैप डॉट कंटेन्स की ऑफ S1 एंड अगर मेरी मैप वन कंटेन की करती है इसकी S1 and what then, and map dot get st is not equal to tc. What is this? Without this check, you would allow a character to change its mapping midstream, which is illegal. अच्छा. And map one dot get is अगर मैप डॉट गेट एस इज नॉट इक्वल टू अगर वो T1 के ऑलरेडी इक्वल नहीं है, तो फॉर एग्जाम्पल मैप डॉट गेट एस, तो फॉर एग्जाम्पल फूवर वाले केस में चलते हैं। फूवर वाले केस में मैप डॉट गेट एस, अगर इसका जो ये एस है ये इसके इक्वल नहीं है, ये ए के इक्वल नहीं है, तो फिर आप अगर ये ए के इक्वल नहीं है, अगर ओ ए को ही पॉइंट आउट कर रहा होता, तो फिर मैं कहता ओके, सो फॉर एग्जांपल इफ आई वाज डूइंग ए, अभी रन करना चाहिए था टू बार वाले केस। यस, नाउ इट शुड बी रनिंग, कि अगर वो केस A1 का नहीं है। ओ गुड, वेरी गुड। तो यही केस फिर हम T1 में भी लगा देंगे, क्योंकि अब ये रिवर्स मैपिंग करेगा इस चीज की। ओ map contains from T1 and map dot contains map2 dot contains T, map2 dot contains T is equal to what, map dot 2 dot contains S1, देन तब भी रिटर्न फॉल्स कर दो। ठीक है, तो हमने दो बार कंडीशन में निकाल दी, फॉल्स कर दी हमने, बस। और ये चेक करना है, अब हमें मैप के अंदर पुश करते रहने वैल्यूज। सो वी डू दैट मैप डॉट पुश, map1 dot push, what are we going to push in map1? So we are going to push S1 comma T1, and map2 dot push T1 comma S1, and yeah, I mean, it should now work. Push is not a map dot put S1 comma T1. Okay, if incompatible, char cannot be converted into an integer. Okay, so this is what it's about. Alright. Null pointer exception cannot invoke because the return type Java detected map object is null. At line 12, solution is isomorphic. Cannot invoke Java type value because the return value of the Java object is value is null. Map1 dot contains SES1 dot get map1 dot get is not equal to XP, then put and then return true. If map1 dot contains S1 and map1 dot get S1 Java because okay. Why is the problem? Why is the problem, officer? मुझे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्या दिक्कत आ रही है इसमें। तो ऑलरेडी इक्वल दे रखी है। और इंडा इज इक्वल टू 0, आई लेस देन ये तो कैरेट C1 की पोटेंशियल कैरेट है। इफ M1 C1 is not equal to M2 C2, return false. M1 C1 is equal to I plus 1, M2 C2 is equal to I plus 1. If map1 dot contains C1, if map1 dot contains C1 is not equal to C2, क्या गंदा क्वेश्चन है यार वाकई। Wow, beautiful, beautiful. Wow, damn man, damn. खतरनाक. Wow, 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 wow. यही करो करो यही करेंगे. Wow, beautiful, मजा आ गया. Okay, isomorphic strings. Yes, isomorphic strings and wow. मजा आ गया. हाँ. Okay. And wow, बहुत smartly कर दिया. And this all. Yes. Now, map dot integer and map dot integer. Okay. So when you do this, then you have to add new elements inside it. So forget this whole. Forget this whole. Okay. Now we are going to add elements for the I is equal to 0 for char as to char map dot code. You have to map the indices of it. Okay. So you have to put the indices of it. Okay. So this is what we do. So map dot code. Map 1 dot code. Map 1 dot code. Map 1 dot code. And map 2 dot code. That is T1, I. Now we are going to represent for int I is equal to 0 or int I is equal to now char s1 is equal to char 2 is equal to. Now I am going to map everything. Okay? So if but what if the character is already mapped before, right? So if index इसका इक्वल ही होता रिप्लेस करते इक्वल से होता इक्वल से तो होता है इसका भी कैरेक्टर इंडेक्स s dot get s1 dot equal dot if map1 dot contains e dot get डाल दी s dot char type char index s yeah I mean dot equals why is that equals not given now not equals map 2 dot contains key s t1 and not equal to then return what return false equal क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा है cannot call because map primitive boolean अभी क्यों वर्क कर रहा है इसमें t dot caret I s dot caret I and t dot caret I get dot equals tga clean beautiful अच्छा लगा अच्छा क्वेश्चन Solution 2 1 hash map In solution 2, we use one hash map. We keep characters of S as a key and characters in T as a value. E, G, G, A, D, D. First of all, we found E and A. So, since we don't have any data in char map, we just add E and A to it. So, E to A map कर रहे हैं. Next, we found G to D. So, we map them. Do we have G as a key in char map? Do we have a D as a value in char map? Then we have G to D. Oh, wow, man. easy mode. भी आ रही है यार। भाई मैं नहीं कर रहा ऐसा। Zigzag conversion. Sometimes I think कि I just like quit DSA. Quit DSA. Just chill out, sometimes relax and just eat. Just eat. Lot of sleeping. The stream PayPal is hiring is written in zigzag pattern for a given number of rules like this. You want to display this pattern in a fixed font for better legibility. What is this? PayPal is hiring. PayPal is hiring. And then read line by line. PAHM. Read the code. See, what kind of bullshit questions are? इसका क्या फायदा है लाइफ में? Who the hell write these test cases and these questions and all those? मतलब क्या जरूरत है आपको? The question is why, like the normal senses would you do this? And this is so bullshit. This is so bullshit. So bullshit. कोई तो तरीका होगा यार इसका। Even a string, I don't have a clue, but ये अच्छा है यार. What is this यार? Waiting to die. Dude did 46 7 5 questions एंड सोचा कि यार अब छोड़ो यार. 2017 में लास्ट करा था भाई इसने. वाओ 910 सबमिशन. फिर भाई ने सोचा कि भाड़ में जाए. जो मैं नहीं कर रहा. Space, space, space and space. All right. So row wise traversal कैसे करनी पड़ेगी? If nums is what odd, odd वाले nums में हम लोग डालते हैं space then space then space. Okay. But even वाले rows में तो फिर same. But हम ऐसे नहीं भर रहे हैं. हम भर भी तो अलग तरीके से नहीं यार. हम भर रहे हैं. Okay, for example, if nums is what num rows is what 4, so 4 is the nums row, all right. And how many columns are there? 1, 2, 3. Columns are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 minus 1, right? So if in this question, then it would be like maybe 8 minus 1, 6 minus 6, it will be 5 rows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Wonderful. So it's taking 7 rows. Alright, and this PayPal is hiring. Nums row is 4. So nums row is what 4. So 4 is taking what 4. So it can be taken 8 plus 1 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 rows. Okay, so so let me take 3 rows first. Okay, so if I take 3 rows and I start filling from top to bottom, all right. So I take from top to bottom, and I fill pay first. Okay, and then the next character P. How would I fill this? So let me take. So what can I do, right? What can I do? So what I can do. What I can do is I can take a matrix of 3 comma maybe 3, not 3 comma 3, sorry, not 3 comma 3. I would say let's take a safe matrix. Okay, let's take a safe matrix. Safe matrix is what? Column would be 3, but the columns would be n plus 1. That would be the safe matrix, and I don't think it would cross that much, to be honest. Okay, so we will take a safe matrix of this. Now we will fill by row first, and then we will switch to column, and then we will switch to column. Yes, we will switch to column. But if row is what if row is what in zigzag pattern, right? So in even it so if it's odd, for example, nums of row is what 7. So if nums of row is what 7. So if let's suppose nums of row is 7. So PayPal is hiring. ऐसे करेगा कुछ बनता? या देख लेते हैं यहाँ पर. Okay, so हम देखते हैं पे A, P, P, A, L. PayPal 3 4 S. PayPal, and PayPal is hiring. PAAPAYPALL. PayPal is hiring. PayPal is hiring. Now it's on this. PayPal is hiring. So now the next letter would be hiring. Okay, so it would be this. Right? PayPal is hiring. This would be the one. So what it would be? So it would be what? P0 PIN ALNSIG YAHR PI. Okay, so it would be P of N PN AIG YR PIAHLSI. Okay, so it would be creating like this. So अगर ये S होता तो ये होता. तो इसका मतलब हम एक चीज देख पा रहे हैं. Can we see only one thing? For example, इस वाले केस में कितने कॉलम बनेंगे? इस वाले केस में कितने कॉलम बनेंगे? एक ऐसे देखते हैं, क्या देखते हैं? 1 2 बढ़िया देखते हैं. 1 2 3 4 5 6 and 7. So there are 7 columns, and the words are what? And there are 7 rows. So 7 columns and 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So there are 7 rows for 7 columns. Okay. How am I gonna fill those values first? This is the main question that is like tricking my mind. So there are like 7 rows and 7 columns. Okay. All right. So there are like 7 rows and 7 columns. But filling कैसे होगी? अगर हमने if I reach the bottom of this row, अगर मैंने इस रो की bottom मैंने reach कर ली, तो फिर next value ये S है, ये कहाँ पे आएगी? ये आएगी आपकी R-1 R-1 और C+1 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 R-1 C+1. And if C+1 and if it reaches row again, and if it reaches row, for example R-1 C+1 R-1 value, and if the value is what equal to this row 0 हो गई अगर हमारी, तो वापस से if row becomes 0, then fill again bottom. Okay, so it's a good question. Okay, I get the crux. So and filling कैसे करेंगे इसकी? Filling इस तरीके से करेंगे that if the second integer this is not empty, if it is empty, first of all, then how I'm going to just pick only the values. Okay. All right. It's a good question. It's again a good question. It's a good question. Okay, and public string num0. Public string num0. Alright, and static. let's define something. Okay, so int rows is equal to num rows, is equal to num rows. But what if the column is going to be? So int column is equal to be num rows twice of num rows. Okay, so yeah, if suppose I only have this. Okay, suppose I only have suppose I only have this. So can I deduce something out of it? Can I deduce something? For example, after PAYP, that is my nums row plus 1, after my PAYP, I do this, I add this, then I add this, and then I add this for 3 times of num rows, and then again I add this two, then again I have ISHIR, ISHI, and then I have what? I have RING, and then I have what? RI, and then nums 1 minus 1, and then what? NG 4, and then nums row minus 1, and then nums row minus and then 4 minus 1, 3 should be there in PAYP. Then we have AL, then we can skip AL we skip, then we have ISHI, then we have ISHI, and then after ISHI we have RI, and then we have NG, and we see the same thing here as well. For example, we have PAY, after PAY is heading, PayPal is PAY, then we have P, but it should be nums 1 minus 2, so it's going to be negative. So it's same. Okay, it's same. Now how can I utilize this? If I have, so I have to start adding values, right? So after this, after P, I can add what? I can skip nums 1 minus 1 and nums 1 plus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can be nums rows plus 1. So I add PI. Then again nums row plus 1. Then again I added N, and then I added G. Care of care is equal to new care, and we have rows, and then we have columns. All right. Oh, sorry. Care of, and this what we call res. Okay, res. Okay. So we'll be do this, and for int I is equal to j, for j is equal to no, then s of k. Now I have to fill values, and this values I have to fill very very carefully. For int rows, I have to define the top and bottom first as well. For int 0 to int minus 1, so I have to fill column wise. I have to fill column wise first. To fill column wise first, and then I have to fill column wise first. Okay, static public से convert, and यहाँ से हम int rows को do पड़ेगा, int rows and fill matrix. So we'll have string s, then we have care of, we have res here, int rows and int columns, and we have in character of res is here. Yes, we have this, and then call this. Okay, so we have to call this. So how we are going to call this? Okay, so calling is a tad difficult task for now. I have to think of it bit on it. Okay, I have to call this now, but skip it. Okay, first of all, skip it. I have to fill the matrix now, and then I have to call everything out of it. So after skipping, okay, so I have to first fill the matrix, and then I have to call these things. So now I have to fill the matrix. How do I fill the matrix? Then I have to put a minus 1, r minus 1, a minus 1, r minus 1, a minus 1, r minus 1. So yeah, if and call, I have int row, int call. Okay, so now how am I going to fill the values? Okay, first, this is important, this is very important right now, guys. How am I going to fill the value? From how to fill column wise first instead of row wise. Let's see how to fill column wise first in Java. Then reverse the for loop. For example, for int I, no, columns first. Columns first. Call. For int I is equal to 0, I do column first, and then after we fill column first. कॉलम कैसे भरेंगे हम लोग? कॉलम कैसे भरेंगे? कॉलम हम भरेंगे because we know that char of ch is equal to char of I, and कॉलम फर्स्ट भरेगा, बट मुझे कॉलम ऐसे नहीं भरना, मुझे पहले टॉप टू बॉटम जाना है, फिर बॉटम टू अप जाना है. Alright, so I have to fill matrix now. How am I going to fill matrix? Then character of for j is the column. Then rest of j to I. Rest of j to I. Rest of I comma j. I comma j is equal to, okay, so while I column first. हमें ट्रैक भी करना पड़ेगा, तो ट्रैक करने के लिए वी हैव इंट ऑफ इंडेक्स. मुझे ट्रैक भी करना है, तो इंट ऑफ इंडेक्स हो जाएगा, एंड बिकॉज आई नीड टू नो कि मैं नीचे जा रहा हूँ या नहीं जा रहा, तो आई हैव टू डू समथिंग कॉल्ड boolean down. Okay, so it's a lot of things here. Okay, so now int index. So now if if index is less than or equal to s dot length, then you know what, return just return, because हमें वैसे ही भरनी है वैल्यू, so we don't have to return anything. So it's a void. It's a void. Okay. Let's see now. And rest of index from call is s dot caret index. So it's going to column, row of column, rows. No, so it's not row. It should be row. Okay, so it should be row here as well. Okay, row here. Now let's fill value. Okay, let's fill value. Okay, let's understand first and let's fill value. सबसे पहले मुझे ये पता लगाना है कि मैं नीचे जा रहा हूँ. Okay, सबसे पहले अगर मैं डाउन हूँ जा रहा हूँ, यानी कि if मेरी अगर जो रो है वो रेस्ट डॉट लेंथ के बराबर है, rest dot length minus 1, then what happens rest dot length क्या होगी, कैरेक्टर ऑफ रेस्ट डॉट लेंथ क्या होगी, रोज इनटू कॉलम्स. सिंपल सी बात है, रोज इनटू कॉलम्स. तो अगर मेरी रो नीचे जा रही है, अगर मैं भी नीचे जा रहा हूँ उसके साथ, तो मैं क्या करूंगा, तो फिल मैट्रिक्स करेंगे. कब तक, अब हम क्या करेंगे, इंडेक्स प्लस 1 करेंगे. हम नीचे पहुंच चुके हैं, इंडेक्स बढ़ाते रहेंगे हम लोग, लेकिन हम रो में से एक माइनस कर देंगे, हम ऊपर जा रहे हैं और हम कॉलम में एक इजाफा कर देंगे. ये हमारा होएगा जब हम रो में नीचे जा रहे होंगे. फॉर एग्जांपल वी हैव रीच्ड द बॉटम, टॉप बॉटम, राइट. वी आर गोइंग अप नाउ. सो व्हेन वी आर गोइंग अप, so it is going up. So it is going up now. Okay, it is going up now. So what is going up? It is reducing row each time, it is adding a column each time. Else if it doesn't work, then what we are going to do, then you know what, then it's just the time here that you are going to fill the values. Else what is going to happen, you have to increase the index each time, and but you have to add the elements inside the row and not in the column. कॉलम में एक रो में एक चीज ऐड होती जाएगी. इंडेक्स नीचे आता जाएगा, इंडेक्स विल बी कमिंग व्हाट, इंडेक्स विल बी सेइंग दैट यू नो व्हाट, लेट्स कम डाउन, एंड इट्स गोइंग टू fill values inside the row, not in the column. Okay, and it's going down, right? So down is going to be what, false, I guess, and this is going to be what, true. Okay, alright. But if there's another case, now there was a case that we see that if you are going down, but if you are not going down, what are you going to do now? Suppose you are not going to down, then you have to fill values first. अब आप डाउन नहीं जा रहे हो, आप ऊपर पहुंच चुके हो. तो क्या होगा कि if रो is equal to 0, तो उस केस में क्या करना पड़ेगा, अब हम वापस नीचे जाना है, तो रो क्या कर देंगे, रो में हम इजाफा कर देंगे. रो में इजाफा नहीं करेंगे, रो इज गोइंग टू बी सेम, आई थिंक रो इज गोइंग टू बी सेम, कॉलम हमारा बढ़ता जाएगा. वेट अ सेकंड, रो इज गोइंग टू बी व्हाट, इंक्रीजिंग, रो इज गोइंग टू बी इंक्रीजिंग, रो is going to be increasing, and the column is going to be what, same. Column is going to be what, same, and it's going to be what, true. अगर मेरी रो 0 है तो मुझे अब नीचे बढ़ते जाना है, तो मैं रो को प्लस करता रहूंगा. ठीक है, अगर मेरी चीज नहीं होती ये वैल्यू ये कब आएगी कि अब आप रीच कर चुके हो टॉप को, अब आप टॉप को पहुंच चुके हो, अब आप चले जाओ नीचे भैया, अब आप डाउन चले जाओ भैया बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से. So this is how it feels. Okay, so this is very cool, this is very cool. And let's see now. Final string, right? So if your row is not equal to empty strings, then you just append it, and if not, then simple, so you are just appending string in very formidable way. The thing was how you are going to fill the recursion matrix. Okay, this is the main thing. Let's run this. Let's see how it runs. Okay, this was a cool question. Alright. Let's see. All right, so third case is what? Its case is what? Num. Okay, so so it's not going well when things are odd. So odd even का भी देखना पड़ेगा क्या? Wrong case. Okay, PayPal is hiring num store. PayPal Pally बिना लेगा. Okay. Now were doing okay. So, what went wrong? Alright, let's see. Slowest of all solutions, but it's still very good. If you can understand what's working, then I guess it's the best way to learn. Okay, and we saw right that how recursion was working so smoothly with here. So just stick around. Okay, let's see again. Let's see the solution again and let's understand. First of all, we were moving straight down inside it. So when we are moving straight down, until if row is becoming rest dot length minus 1. Rest dot length is what? Rest dot length is what? Rest dot length is the size of the matrix. Okay. So if row is becoming rest dot length minus 1, then you what? You have hit the bottom. Now switch to diagonal up. आप नीचे पहुंच चुके हो, डायगनल अप जाना है आपको. तो कैसे करना है? रो में से माइनस करते जाना है, कॉलम में एक ऐड करते जाना है. ठीक है, डाउन टू फॉल्स रखना है. अब डाउन को आपको बढ़ाना नहीं है, नहीं तो क्या करना है आपको? फिल मैट्रिक्स करनी है, इसको इंडेक्स प्लस 1, जिसमें आपको रो को नीचे करते जाना है, कॉलम को ऊपर करते जाना है. एल्स मूव डायगनली अपराइट. अब आपको डायगनली अपराइट जाना है. ठीक है, साइड में जाना है आपको. तो कैसे करना है आपको? You have hit the top, now switch to down. अब आप पहले आप डायगनली देखो, आप पहले नीचे जा रहे थे, बिल्कुल नीचे जा रहे हो. अब आप नीचे पहुंच चुके हो. नीचे पहुंच जाने के बाद क्या करना है? आपको डायगनल जाना है. डायगनल पहुंच गए हो. अब आपको ऊपर जाना है. अब आप ऊपर तक जा रहे थे, साइड 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 जेड होकर. आप ऊपर पहुंच चुके हो. अब आपको नीचे जाना है, सबसे नीचे जाना है. तो कैसे नीचे जाओगे? इंडेक्स में ऐड करते जाओ, रो में ऐड करते जाओ एक वैल्यू, और कॉलम में कुछ मत छेड़ो. कॉलम सेम ही रहेगा. सिंपल सी बात है. एल्स क्या करना है? फिल मैट्रिक्स. रो में से एक हटाते जाओ और कॉलम में एक ऐड करते जाओ. अगेन. ओके, so this is what we were doing. Let's see what is the time complexity of this. Although it's not a very good solution, okay, I must tell you, but it's still understandable. So I'm going to continue. time come perfectly. So we go of A. Fuck everyone. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Let's see. A nums row is what 3. Now columns length is what s dot length, which is what 14. So it's good because we play safe. Okay, so play safe. Empty matrix, everything is now empty right now. So what you can do is you can now start the call. Index row, column row, everything is 0, 0, 0, 0. Now you have to go down. Okay, when you are going down, you have to place p at 0, 0. Okay, you are going down in the same column. Step 2 at 1, 0, you have pay and then bottom reach. Now switch to bottom reach, switch direction. Next, diagonal upright. So what was diagonal upright? Is this one, diagonal upright. Moving diagonally upright. Okay, this one. सर हो रहा यार, खाना खा लेना चाहिए था यार मुझे तो। Down is equal to false, then you have to do what? You have to do diagonal up. Okay, so you have to do diagonal up now. Down is equal to false, diagonal up. Keep going diagonally, and then you will top, and then switch. Alright, so this one has worked as well. Okay, so let me just All right. So let's just now move to this question now. Okay, it's a good question. Let's see its subsequence. So if ABC and ABC values in this, then you know what, it's a true, and if not, then you know what, it's not. So ABC and ABC. Okay, suppose there are a lot of incoming S1 and you want to check to in this scenario, how would you change your code? Okay, sequence of a string is a new string form for its subsequent deleting sum can be done when the characters without disturbing the relative position of the remaining character, that is ACE is a subsequence while AEC is not. Okay, तो ये ऑर्डर में होने चाहिए बट इनका वो नहीं होना चाहिए, भले इंडेक्सेस सेम हो या ना हो उससे मतलब नहीं है. ओके, इस पे केएमपी एल्गोरिथम लगती थी ना, न्यूथ मॉरिस प्रैट एल्गोरिथम करके कुछ, बिकॉज ऐसे तो सॉल्व करने में तो भाई घंटे बीत जाएंगे. देयर इज समथिंग कॉल्ड न्यूथ मॉरिस प्रैट एल्गोरिथम, इसमें एलसीएस बनाने थे. एक एलसीएस नाम की एक एरे बनती थी इस सबसीक्वेंस नाम की, एंड वी यूज्ड टू चेक फ्रॉम दैट. इट्स अ गुड क्वेश्चन, ये भी अच्छा क्वेश्चन है, ये बहुत अच्छा क्वेश्चन है. ये हम तब पढ़ेंगे जब हम एलसीएस पढ़ेंगे ढंग से. जब एलसीएस पढ़ेंगे ना तो इस सब सीक्वेंस वाला क्वेश्चन बहुत इजी हो जाएगा. ओके, तो अभी के लिए थोड़ा मुश्किल इसलिए लगेगा क्योंकि हमने अभी सब सीक्वेंस पढ़ा नहीं है. तो व्हेन वी विल डू सबसीक्वेंस वेल, ओके, जब हम सबसीक्वेंस पूरा सीख लेंगे तब तो हमें बहुत अच्छे से क्लियर हो जाएगा. बट अभी के लिए हम ऐसे भी काम कर सकते हैं. ओके, हम एक एम्प्टी स्ट्रिंग बना सकते हैं. हम एक एम्प्टी स्ट्रिंग बना सकते हैं, स्ट्रिंग चेक. स्ट्रिंग चेक इज इक्वल टू एम्प्टी स्ट्रिंग. ओके, हम एक एम्प्टी स्ट्रिंग बना सकते हैं, इंट आई इज इक्वल टू 0, आई लेस देन, हमें चेक करना है इफ एस इज सब सीक्वेंस ऑफ टी डॉट नॉट. ओके, सो ए टी एंड आई प्लस प्लस. ओके, सो वी नो दैट if s dot char at I, okay, char at I equals to t dot char at I. जब हमें पता है कि ये सिचुएशन ट्रू हो जाएगी, मतलब s dot char at I की जो वैल्यू है वो t dot char at I की वैल्यू डॉट इक्वल हो गई, तो हम क्या करेंगे भैया, हम ये करेंगे कि रेस्ट की हम जो चेक है, चेक के अंदर हम चेक प्लस s dot char at I को डाल देंगे and we'll break it. Okay, we'll check again and again and again and again, and just you have to return that if check is equal to s. Okay, oh sorry, that's m. second case is what? Second case is what? AXC, AXC, let's remove break. Index 3. Oh. Oh. Int j is equal to 0 and j plus plus j less than n. How am I so stupid यार? मैं इतना stupid बेवकूफों वाली हरकतें क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं? आज मैं इतनी जाहिल पने वाली हरकतें कर रहा हूँ, बताओ। मैं ऐसी कभी हरकतें नहीं करता हूँ, बाय द वे। ओके, बट मैं आज पता नहीं क्यों कर रहा हूँ। आज मेरे अंदर पता नहीं अलग ही वो किसक चल रही है कि भैया मैं ये भी करूंगा, वो भी करूंगा। बकवास बनती करवा रहा हूँ मुझसे बस। ओके, दिस इज गोइंग टू बी n and this is going to be m. Yes, now if s dot char is equal to s dot char of j, then add this value inside it, and if not, then you know what? Okay, let's see. Output is giving me false. Why is it giving me false? Return check is equal to s. If check is equal to s, then you know what? You have made the particular thing while now you have the machine में not रखे बजाओ, but ये नहीं हो रहा है यहाँ पे। So let us do one thing. Okay, all right, all right. Okay, now let us see why is it failing. Okay, so check के अंदर मुझे क्या डालनी है वैल्यू? Oh, let's see now. True. अरे यार, ये तो सही करा था मैंने। All right, so this is giving me that is my break case is. Let's run it. ACP, yes, it's not particularly in confidence. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि पूरा मैच करता है, पूरा मैच करता है, पूरा मैच करता है, तो हमें उसे रोकना पड़ेगा उसी टाइम की और फिर कहना पड़ेगा कि सिंपल ऐड करेगा। 4 में जाना। ओके, सो वी जस्ट ऐड। तो हमारा मेन ट्रैवर्सल जो पॉइंट रहेगा ना, वो रहेगा कि इफ वी फाउंड A, C, B and D from, तो we J plus plus J plus plus J plus plus why not use just 2 pointers? Alright, let's use 2 pointers here. Let's use 2 pointers. Okay, तो इससे काम नहीं बनता हमारा, बट इट्स स्टिल अ गुड सॉल्यूशन। तो मैं इसे भगाऊंगा तो नहीं जाऊंगा। ठीक, कुछ और चेक करना चाहता हूँ। लाइक तो भी मुझे ये भी तो चाहिए, पर मैं समझ गया फेल क्यों हो रहा था। ये फेल होएगा वैसे भी, बट ठीक है, और देख सकते हैं, और देखते हैं क्या होता है, और हो क्या सकता है। तो अगर मैं int I is equal to 0 कर लूँ, and and now I traverse it. Okay, so while j is equal to 0, now while I is equal to m and j is equal to s dot caret I is equal to m caret j, then what do you have to do? Then you have to add check is equal to check plus caret data डाल रहा हूँ यार, डाल रहा हूँ, and I plus plus and j plus plus, all right, and then we check. Okay, let's see. तब भी ये वर्क करना चाहिए। ओके, स्ट्रिंग कंकैटिनेशन कन्वर्ट्स वेरिएबल चेक फ्रॉम स्ट्रिंग टू स्ट्रिंग। ठीक है, false. Why false? A, B, C, it should be true. Now it's not checking me. And we add a break here. Okay. While I is less than M and J is less than M. Okay. But I was not trying to do J is equal to M. Let's do this. Now J is equal to J. Alright, let's see now. Now if s dot caret I is equal to s dot caret j, j plus plus है, इसकी कोई जरूरत नहीं है, मुझे I plus plus करते जाना है। और मुझे I plus plus केवल तभी करना है जब मेरा लूप, जब मैं इसको पार कर दूँ, मुझे ब्रेक से इसको हटाओ करें। ओके, लेट्स सी। Y is giving me false, 0। अगर मेरा s dot caret I is equal to t dot caret j, t dot char at j, s dot caret I is equal to t dot char at j, then check is equal to check plus I and I plus plus. Okay, now if s dot caret 1 is equal to j plus plus, else what? Check dot to equals reassign total variable, check empty, एक string है, देखिए एक बार यार क्या हो रहा है। if I see, अरे यार, अरे यार, işte मैच, नहीं, मैच हो गया, मैच हो गया, मैच हो गया, तो अपेंड कर दो, ए के अंदर, ए अंदर आ गई, आई प्रेस कर दो, आई वन डाल दो, चेक करो, नहीं वैल्यू फॉल्स, देन चेक करो, 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 हो गया, बहुत बढ़िया, ये रन करेगा, ये तो इसका तो बाप भी रन करेगा, अब देख लो, ओके, यहाँ से and let's run this. Oh, string builder check, string builder, string builder check, check is equal to new, is equal to new string builder. Alright, let's try to run this. If s dot caret I is not equal to s dot caret j, index 0, out of bounds for length 0. Why? An empty string can be a subsequence of this. Are you telling me this? Yes, baby. Yes, we did it. Woo! And a good solution as well, like 93%. People are below us. And I know what you're trying to think. That Lakshay, why is not like in the maximum zone? Because people are stupid. That's why. Alright. So this is a very good question. Is subsequence. Okay, it must be an easy question. Because medium हम ही solve कर दे भाई. मुझे बात नहीं बताइए. देखा easy question. But to be honest, it ran and it worked after. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so alright. Okay, so yeah. Uh, why did it? Yep. Let's see solutions of run of 2 milliseconds. Accepted. Yeah, 2 milliseconds. We already have this. Okay. Return true, else if system length is equal to 0, then return false. देखा सब इसी टेस्ट केस में अटक रहे थे. सब इसी टेस्ट केस में अटक रहे हैं. If j is less than s dot length and j plus plus. Oh, so that's good. Okay, so you might be knowing. Okay, so we were just checking I is equal to n outside the loop, but it's not. So it's okay. It's working fine. Okay, it's working fine. Let me just copy paste this solution into the previous worst solution we had, and it's a good solution, right? Like close, yeah, big of n solution here. So just what we can just check ourselves a bit, because if b is what b here, then what you can just check. All right. So let's just check. All right, and let's debug. So on debugging it, check false, it's a false, and then we have false, then is equal to 0, j is equal to 0. Now s dot caret I is equal to false. You know what? Just don't move anything, and out of it. Then move ahead, then move ahead, then move ahead. Now it's point into. Now it's equal to 2. Now it's going to what? You know what? Append it. Append it inside it. Then you know what? It just equals to that. Then you know I plus plus. And if I plus plus is equal to equal, then you know what? Return. Check the two string, not two equals. You know what? It equals. So you can do what? And if it done, the I is equal to n, it's gonna do what? It's gonna break itself. So yeah, it's a good question, a simple question, but it's a very important question, very very important. Alright, subsequence की वैसे we check subsequence based on how things are, but a good subsequence question is what done with the help of LCS array, which is called the Nook marriage product algorithm. LCS array, LCS algorithm. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay, we'll do and learn another one product algorithm. For now it's good. Now let's do. Now we were left with 2 or 3 questions. Okay, done. Then we have guess the word, find adjacent duplicates, recursive, and then stack based. Find adjacent duplicates. Find recursive duplicates. Remove adjacent. Sorry. Remove adjacent duplicates. Alright. Remove adjacent duplicates. Okay. Remove all adjacent duplicates in a string. Alright. ABB, Ababaka, Abaka, Abaka, ABCK, Abaka. Then we have CA. Okay, so for example, in Abaka, we could remove BB since the letters are adjacent and equal, and this is the and this is the only possible move. The result of this is that the string will become AACK, of which only AA is possible. So the final string is what? C of A. Okay, so that's a good question again. It's a very good question again. But now you have to see one thing. Okay, after removing a particular string, you have to recursively check all the things, right? देखो इसको remove करने के बाद ही हमें केवल A और A मिल पाता है, उससे पहले नहीं मिल पाता. So we have done this question from the stack based opinion. We will do this in the stack based method as well, or we can do a stack based recursive method, that if you know what, if this is equal to this, if I plus 1 is equal to recursive, then yeah, it's not a problem. So it's a recursion or stack based. Good question. Okay, so it's a very good question. It's a stack based system. The recursive solution कैसे दिखेगा? Let's suppose recursion. See, string builder is equal to new string builder, and for int I is equal to 0, return if s equal to character of shadow is, then return remove duplicates, s is equal to substring dot 1, then s dot substring I plus 2. See, good solution. So we can do that as well. Okay, we will do this as well. Then we have integer to Roman notation. Okay, let's do this, and we also have one question: mobile to numeric keypad. Mobile letter combination. It's a very good question. We will do this. Alright. So this is we have to find. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have found 3. So 3, and then 5, 8. 8 plus 5, 50. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we have 5. 5 minus 1, because the next number is less than this, so I have to minus it, so rest has become 44. Alright, Roman to int. Okay, Roman to int. Tomorrow we will do that question. Rabin Karp algorithm. Tomorrow we will do Rabin Karp algorithm. We should be doing this today, but we didn't get it. And today, yes, this is the last question of the day. Roman to integer. All right. This is the last question of the day. Let's take a difficult example. This one, which should be returning as 1994. Yes, 1994. Okay. Okay. So to solve this, first we have to make a map. It was very important. Okay. So you have to put a map. So you have to make a map first, and then inside the map you have to put these values inside. So what should be the value inside? Okay. So map.put I1, V5, X10, L5, 300, 3500, and 1000. Okay. So and you have to make an int result out of it. And there's going to be only 2 rules. Okay, there's going to be only 2 rules. First rule is, if you found a particular number which is less than the previous number, okay, so current is less than. So current is less than next one, then add it. Current is less than or equal to next one, then add it, else subtract. What my point? So for int I is equal to s dot length minus 1 I is equal to, and char t is equal to s dot length. Okay, so this will help you understand. Now let us see here. If the current character is mapped if s dot char at I is equal to this. Okay, so if char if c is equal to no if c, how would I determine the how would I determine that if c is greater than equal to this or that? Okay, so how would I say that? How would I see? Or I can say that if map dot get c, if map dot get c is if map dot get c, okay, map dot get c is, for example, if it's like v minus 4, then it's 4. But if it's going to be what? So if v and then a l. So if map dot get c, if map dot get c is smaller equal to map dot char I, then result is equal to map dot get c. All right. Else result में से map dot get minus को कर दो and just return the result. Okay, I think it will work. 2216. Why is it doing it? For example, if I take 5 1, if then 5, if map dot get c, if 5 is greater s dot char at I minus 1, I plus 1. Map dot get c is less than or equal to map dot char, नहीं ये लाइन गलत है यार. If map dot get c, मुझे उसकी नेक्स्ट वैल्यू से चेक करनी है हमेशा. If map dot let's see. समझ में ना आए कभी भी तो हमेशा से डीबग मार दो, हमेशा डीबग मारो. इसको बंद करो मैसेज. ओके, जो कैरेट है मतलब डिटेल्स देख 73 कैसे हुआ? I 73 कैसे हो गया? V तो 5 ही था बस। Map dot get value है क्या? Map dot get value 5. Map if map dot get get value C सात बजे 7 बजे ना ना if map dot get मैंने map dot get तो सही डाला था if map dot get C is what 83 why is it doing it if 1 5 50 L subtract and all those things last value हमारी 5 थी तो यहाँ पे वैल्यू 5 आनी चाहिए थी ये 5 क्यों नहीं ले रहा is less than the value of I ये अपने आप से मैच करवा रहा है ये अपने आप से ही मैच करवा रहा है ये अपने आप से मैच करवा रहा है अगर आई में से क्यों माइनस कराएगा भाई if map dot get s dot s dot care at I minus 1 if s dot and I is greater than 0 okay I is greater than equal to 0 I minus 1 यार string index out of 1 string index C is equal to string index of minus 1 आगे बढ़ूंगा current is equal to पहले कर निकालना पड़ेगा int कर is equal to map dot get C now if कर प्रीवियस, देन रिजल्ट के अंदर माइनस कर दो करंट वैल्यू इज लेस देन एंड इफ नॉट एल्स ये कर देना एंड एल्स इसके सेक्शन में निकाल देना नीड टू कुछ भी काम ना करे ये इस Roll your eye, Neelam, control me. Don't feel shy. Roll me. Baby girl, damn telephone, just give me some more time. I don't know, baby, alright. All right, so tomorrow we will do integer to Roman. Okay, so this is our another, so this will be a good question. Now we'll have to convert this into an integer to Roman type, right? So this is a good question. So that's it for now, guys. Okay, so we'll see again tomorrow how this question works. Tomorrow is also our revision day, so we'll revise as well. All right, so take care, everyone.